give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if it's fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Didn't mean to interrupt. Hello everyone, this is Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag on the Wii U. And this will be part 1 of this playthrough focused on the story. This game collects information about how the game behaves and nah. I don't want to log into the Ubisoft server. Yeah, I forgot this game has this annoying tendency to try to connect you to the internet. Hey RNG, doing okay, I guess. Start a new game. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do. Where did all my saves go? I had saves. Where did they go? Ah well, okay, hold on. That's weird. Spent a lot of time completing this game 100% even. Ah well, that's not important for this playthrough. There was even a smartphone app that you had so that you could play parts of the game that are online focused on your phone while away from your console. Okay, what do we do? Oh. Yeah, well, that hasn't changed from Assassin's Creed 3, so... Yeah, but I can't see anything. Yeah, how to turn. Yeah, even though I'm against the wind. Oh boy. Where are they? Reload! Okay, speed up. they reload the cannons pretty quickly.
The magazine! Let's go now! Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
If he is the father of the Kenway from Assassin's Creed 3, I wonder how that his son became that rich. If his mother was so poor. Maybe that's why he became a Templar. Getting back at his father for leaving. Oh, well, Zedaria, okay. Fair enough. Who's this, the assassin?
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Some assassin he is. Running away like that.
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
What? Should I climb this thing? Oops. Climb! Climb! Okay. Alright, shall we register this one? No, thank you very much. Goodbye. Have a nice day. There we go. Synchronize. Okay, there we go. Ah, another one?
Posh git. Where's he running to?
Posh git? Is that what he said?
Follow and I'll kill you.
Which way? That way? Heard something.
We could work together on this.
He jumped in the in the water. Okay, where did he?
Keep your distance.
Whoa, whoa! Hey, oi! Depends, RNG. Not by buying fake followers, that's for sure. Because I don't believe that works. Ah, yeah, okay, no, that's not the right way to go about it. Looks like. Wanted to see if you fell for it and blocked me. There are telltale signs when it's one of these bots. I doubt he's gonna talk now. A saber run through his skull.
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
I guess that's it. I'm an assassin now. Find the way to Havana. Whoa.
That schooner'll do me just fine.
Stealth swim? Oh, okay.
The Commodore's gone ahead to Kingston, where to commandeer this leather ship and follow. Our destination is Havana, merchant.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate. You'll hang for the mess you made out there.
Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I have merely anchored to water and resupply.
Hold it!
Oh, they saw me?
Stop them!
Ah, no, that's not about me.
One reason I shouldn't bend your skull.
Take my sugar. Take anything you like. I'll pay you. Anything you like.
Okay, anyone else?
Oh God. Oh God.
This one doesn't seem interested. Yeah, stalking zones. Yeah, dense vegetation can be used as stalking zones. They allow you to hide and move undetected. Use them to approach targets stealthily. Yeah, as usual.
Take my sugar. Take anything you like.
Yeah, you have to save the merchant. Yeah, free the merchant. Yeah. Whoa. Yo.
I'll pay you. Anything you like. Oh God. Oh God.
Okay, why don't you come over here, you? Come back here.
Take my sugar. Take anything you like.
Okay, he's gonna come this way.
I'll pay you. Anything you like.
These are going to be a bit more complicated to get stealthily, I imagine.
Get back here, you deaf idiot!
Take my sugar. Take anything you like. I'll pay you. Anything you like. By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it?
What business was he doing unloading his sugar on a deserted island anyway? Doesn't make any shred of sense.
Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Yeah, I'd like to turn on subtitles if that's possible. Sometimes the volume of their voices is not the best. Video settings, subtitles, yeah, turn them on. Blood, yes, sure, of course. Brightness, let's leave it be. So there are not screen space reflection in this game. Interesting. Okay, let's take the wheel.
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha!
Press A to slow your ship.
Those sailors are quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters.
I guess I have to go around these palm trees here.
But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is a bustling strait.
Round it all off!
But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who turned his back on a keg of rum.
Yeah, Hispaniola, I think that's the old name for the island where there's Haiti today and Dominican Republic, if I'm not mistaken.
Who's up? Eat her sticks! Stunts up! Let's get moving!
That's where Columbus landed. And I guess he named it that way.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness,
What's with the capital letters on certain words when they speak? Not quite sure.
Fantastic work. Very promising.
Abstergo. Okay, can we please move on?
All right. Easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up.
Oh yeah, aren't they in first-person view?
That's it.
The sequences
Down.
outside of the
So far,
virtual
so
world
good.
or something.
Let's get you up.
Up.
So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works?
All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable.
Okay.
Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010.
Is this what it looks like at Ubisoft? Or maybe they wish. They wish it was that way.
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll
Never
offer
played
passive
Liberation
experiences,
myself.
Of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean Pirate. So that's your gig.
You don't say.
It'll just take a minute, okay?
Hey there. Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
Don't pretend you speak French. You don't.
C'est bon, tout est prêt.
Magnifique.
Not with not with an accent like that. Not a chance.
This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick. You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around.
Gatekeeping French. Well, she's no native, at the very least. I can say that much.
See that flashing wireless signal?
Floor 2,
I'll
sample
let you do the
17.
honors. We're headed up to the sample 17
Okay.
studio, second floor. You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut Mélanie.
He sounds native, though.
Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Hey them, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey.
He sounds very native.
Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
I wonder if these QR codes still work. I believe they did at the time that the game was still somewhat brand new. Hold on a minute. Let me check one real quick. There was one right here, yeah. It's maybe a bit too pixelated, though. Maybe a bit too low res. Oh, no, you scan them in-game like that? Being that life is both sacred and profane, priceless and worthless, fleeting and eternal, we submit. Being that life can be as easily construed from primordial swamps as from a striking petri dish, we submit. Being that those who came before imbued us with life and may remove it as readily should we defy or deny their original plan, we submit. Or can I scan it here? Too blurry, perhaps. Or maybe it's not meant to be scanned. Maybe it's meant to look like one, but it's not a QR code.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
Okay, this is heavily compressed FMV.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals...
Pirates beware.
Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No. Goodness, no. I'm a married man.
Married men are their forte, mate.
You speaking from experience? I gather.
Aha!
Edward.
Purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too, and we'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
What, this guy?
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
Bienvenido. Adelante.
Well, he said a sword, so I guess I don't get much choice in the matter. 800 reales.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
Yeah, I sort of remember this part of the game. I hear a lady speaking Spanish.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Except that's not where I have to go. There we go. Synchronize.
I think I see the place. We're not far. Hang tight!
Come on.
I can't breathe. I think my heart...
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. I'm close at heel, shit.
Gah.
Here I come.
I never know which button to press to tackle them.
Don't make me chase you into the harbor. You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Okay, meet Steed Bonnet.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah, we've arrived.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting no Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
Hey, I warned him.
Flamenco! Let's dance then.
You want to dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
Press A, then press A. Yeah, it's a tutorial. It's forcing me to fight its way. Okay, tutorial is over.
I'll catch you up.
Perro inglés.
Smoke bomb. Use the D-pad to select the smoke bomb and then press X to use it. Smoke bombs incapacitate enemies for a few seconds, allowing you to escape or kill them easily. That's what I was trying to do. Escape the area and hide. Ah! Hey! There are guards everywhere, though. God damn it. How far am I gonna have to run? How would they know to look here? Why did they stop? Oh, okay. Okay, well, I completed the objective, but I'm still being pursued. Am I still being pursued? Not anymore, perhaps? Alright then. Hello! Got us planning something for you. How's it going? What's this shiny thing here? Okay. Animus fragment. Okay, what's the next objective? I have to go that way? Another Animus fragment, looks like. Not that I care to get them all, I guess, unless the game forces me to do it. What do you mean, got beat up yesterday? That doesn't sound good. Ah, there he is. And my sugar.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar over annual dispatches.
Pow! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit.
He said my Spanish is very evil.
Recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawer?
Guess that's supposed to mean it's very bad.
We'll see what happens.
Like he used the wrong word or something. Okay, Eagle Vision. Eagle Vision allows you to spot interesting elements. It highlights animals and enemies in red and targets and objectives in gold. Press the left stick to use your Eagle Vision. Note that Eagle Vision can't be used while running. While using the Eagle Vision, you can tag up to 10 enemies or animals by just looking at them. On one tagged, an enemy can be seen through walls even when you stop using Eagle Vision. Ah, yeah, that's what I was expecting to find when I was playing 3 the other day, but I... That was actually from this game, I suppose.
Bonnet.
I believe I'm getting
Quiet.
I fear they're onto us.
Yeah, they also appear through the other characters that are in front, though. It looks a bit weird, but it is definitely convenient for tailing someone. They're praying? Think. Not gonna be allowed to tail them. This place is guarded.
Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go. If you like.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trap. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Well, senor, the hanging will be started soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go.
Okay, one of them is down there. Damn it. Ah! Well, I fell. Hold on, because I'm losing them. Don't have them in my sights anymore. Come on, jump! Where are they going? Hey! Alto!
No podrás despistarnos.
How long will this hanging take, man? Don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want the alleys, mine. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Oops.
Englishman.
See, sugar from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo after the man started the fight last night. He ran,
Oops.
left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Dude, don't stare! Don't stare, people!
Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
I was trying to hide in a crowd and instead they all turned towards me like, hey, this guy is weird or something. That is not the best way to keep a low profile with everyone looking at you like that.
How long will this hanging take, man? Don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want the alleys, mine. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman.
See, sugar from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo after the man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
That's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburon, Governor Torres's man.
El Tiburon?
Los de su calaña son ladrones bien vestidos.
Tail the captain? Ah, okay. The one in gold? He's entering this building. Steal the captain's key. Uh-huh. Well, I'm looking at him through the wall, but... Would be funny if I could pickpocket him through the wall, but... Nah, don't count on it. Yeah, he's gonna stay inside, isn't he? Is anyone guarding? Yeah, there are guards, at each door. Well, these big houses tend to have a courtyard on the inside. What? He's coming back out? I'd like to steal from him, but... but what? I'm only gonna attract more and more guards. I did steal the key, actually. I was still fighting. Because I only saw the Realis and what smoke bombs I think I stole from the guy. Okay, to the fort then. Okay, need to avoid the guards. Whoa. Oh, okay. Sneak to the fort, lock up. Up the tree. Looks like a viable route. Okay, 60 meters. While I'm at it, I can sink this tower. Okay, well, if that can help me keep track of all these guys. Yeah, there's one more over there that I can't see in red because I suppose it's too far away. Should I sneak along the ramparts, maybe? Like this? They're gonna see me from here. I'm gonna be out in the open. Yeah. This one noticed me already. Okay, he's not paying attention anymore. He's like, huh? Must have dreamed it, I suppose. Okay, one down. What did he say? Well, so much for sneaking. Well, I won't be able to pull that off anymore. What? Here? Become anonymous to interact? Alto, yeah, okay. Ouch! Use him as a human shield. Ah, crap. Yeah, thankfully the game isn't too demanding at this point. The sugar? He's not gonna try? Ah, yeah, there's one of these things here. Here we go. Swim away, swim away. Okay, here.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
I've kind of forgotten the story of this game. Isn't he a Templar or something? Like he was a turncoat assassin or something like that? Or maybe he was a Templar all along, the guy that he stole the costume from, but this guy does an assassin, maybe? Not sure. Can't recall. It's been a while. What's this guy looking at? Ooh, there are crates up there. Ooh, look at that. Oh, crates. If you start paying attention to how silly those NPCs look, oh wow. She's enjoying her cigar. That's a pretty big one too. What's that music note on the map?
Esta semana le llevamos cerveza a otras 3 tabernas. Mi padre está muy apurado buscando ingredientes para abastecerlas a todas.
La producción del maestro Thomas envía a varios agentes. Viaja a menudo para ver a sus socios y supervisar personalmente sus complejos negocios.
No te puedes imaginar cuánto cuestan los peroles, pero los taberneros han avalado a mi padre, así que el calderero ya ha empezado el trabajo.
Es mucho más sencillo confiar en un socio frente a 2 jarras de cerveza, dice. Según él, el negocio fluye mejor así.
Mis hermanos son todos unos hombretones, pero ya nos causaron problemas una vez. Creíamos que volverían, pero se han marchado de esta zona.
Ha cerrado numerosos acuerdos comerciales.
Trying to make sense of what they're saying, but I can only pick a few words here and there. But there's a music... Wait, is that the one?
¿Te gustaría comprar un reloj?
There's a music note on the map, so I figured maybe there's a music to be learned from there, but... What, you gotta listen to this guy's whistling? I don't know. Seems to be right here, right where I'm standing, but I can't find anything. Ah, okay, it's in white now. Ah, you're back? Okay. What is it? Oh, this? What is that? Come back here, you. A shanty. Ah, yeah, you have to catch them for your pirates to start singing when out at sea. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go see the governor. Billy Riley. That's the name of a shanty. What's that? Well,
Captain Kenway, just in time. I'll see you back aboard.
okay, yeah, I freed a pirate, so now he's in my crew. Okay. But stop jumping on everything. I'm just trying to run. Mr. Walpole, I presume?
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días. No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo y le suponía un aspecto más responsable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy.
I am very offended.
Julian, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
Yeah, you're gonna be working for the Templars for a while, I think.
You've got my two best pairs of matched pistols.
Well, I remember it anyway.
So handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
Thank you for the follow.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim. Sadly.
Quite.
No. Press L to reload. What? I press ZL to... Okay.
A good kick, yes?
I long for the day when one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique.
Yeah, I believe like there's an optional mission where you must not miss a target or something like that. Okay, so what now? Challenge, continue. Well, let's continue.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. Is a souvenir.
Follow your hosts.
2 blades, as is the custom, eh?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Okay, if you say so.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think?
What was that? Ah, what, here?
God, that's the spirit. Secrecy.
Mm-hmm.
The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated.
There may be one where you have to get on a roof, move between 2 civilians to blend with them.
God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us?
Okay, yeah, like this. Press Y, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, but you have to be close enough to the edge. Okay, get it. Bit tired myself, to be honest, but I'm good otherwise.
Deliver a killing blow at high speed.
What was that? What did he say? Sprint toward an enemy and... Okay.
Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike.
Fascinating.
Okay, shall we continue, lads? Okay.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
Ah, yeah, the old man. I remember.
We were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to enter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
Gee, I'd be super nervous if I was in his shoes. Posing as someone else that you know nothing about.
Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin.
Okay, what do we do?
Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
Authentic?
He is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink.
I wonder how the Templars let the son of this guy back in after he betrayed them.
For with its power,
Or maybe they didn't know.
kings will fall,
I don't know.
Clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Number 3, Mr. Walpole, I presume. Alright then.
Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
First thing tomorrow morning, he says. So not now?
Unas gotas estarían bien. Comparto el sentimiento.
Panadería. Going in totally the opposite direction. Great sense of direction as usual, Rudy. Ah, there's a sea shanty in the area. There it is. Okay, which is it? Get off! No, not in the well. Okay. That's not gonna tell me? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Castillo? Ah, yeah, but that's the next day, yeah, I suppose. Something else in the meantime? A man they call the Sage. Start mission.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward?
Edward! Hello, Edward!
I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
You almost blew my cover, moron.
This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
The assassins are going to try and
Is the observatory really
come to release him, as I recall.
The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabai. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the map you delivered with a blood vial.
Follow the Templars, Laureano Torres.
That's the idea.
Hey, don't push me.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed. Something is on. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins!
Wait, what? The sage was on the ground, but... Oh, that was nice. That was pretty cool.
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
If me, a fake assassin, I don't have any issues taking them out, then they can't be very good assassins, I take it. Where's Torres? Ah, there he is, okay. Gotta protect him. Ah! Torres isn't doing so good. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah. Can't protect him if he keeps running away. Hey. What did she say? Wait, what? They've come to free him and he killed an assassin?
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Rooftop?
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
Damn it!
Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Ah! Missed that jump! Come on! Yeah, desynchronized. I was stuck. Was trying to get him to go right onto that platform, onto that roof, but he wouldn't do it.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
How did he get up there so fast? Ah, using this? Wait a minute. Okay, I'll restart, but what? He used something to get up to the roof faster? Because I believe you can do that too, but I thought I would be able to do it myself too here.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Yeah, he did. Use the pulley or something.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
This time I knew where he was going to run, the path he would follow, so...
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, he's set on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
The pouch of money was still hanging from the side or something like that. There was something weird displayed for a second. So not until the next day then. Or is it just for the sake of the story and you can actually do it however you want? But can't climb here? Wanted to sink this bell tower. Yeah, it is a bell tower. I was about to say, I assumed it was one, but... Okay. Ah, bonnet.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
Imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies.
Privateer.
I'll catch you up on it. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
I think I remember this part. Yeah, if you don't plan on being sneaky, you can forget about it. With this part of the game. Oops. Yeah, but there's gaps in these things. Yeah, super discreet. Guy yells at the top of his lungs and nobody comes to see what happens. They all hated his guts. He cheated at cards every night. Oops. Whistle. When you're in a hiding spot at a corner or in a stalking zone, press A to whistle and attract an enemy nearby. I would prefer not getting interrupted, but... steal the key? Come over this way. Free the sage. I know he's moving away. Stalking zone on the other side. Whoa, whoa.
Alto!
Alto! I can't carry any more ammo. Okay, the stage is over that way. It's a pretty crowded place. If I go around, this one is gonna spot me, isn't he? Should be another one coming, no? Oh, or maybe not. Who guards nearby? Someone already freed him, looks like. And I'm gonna get accused.
What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Piss Off.
Bien que pauvre paysan. Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I
That
wish
line
I did.
before didn't sound native at all either.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
So he knew my secret after all.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father!
It's probably that father who was the rich one.
Love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
I don't see much out that window, that's for sure. Is that normal? Ah, yeah, that guy right next to me is gonna become a friend, I think, as I recall. What was his name? Adewale? Something like that? Hi, Sophie Collins. How's it going? Okay, what do we do? Kill guards from behind corners. Reach your gear, it says. Thank you for the host. And for the follow. Thank you so much. have to wait for this one to come back. Oh yeah, here we go. No, don't whistle. Loot! Loot the guy. Come on. Now, what do we have here? How's it going? Okay, I got myself a gun, saber. There's a guard right after that corner. My saber is literally showing. It's not very stealthy. A bit tired, but in good spirits at the very least. Just having some tea, that sounds nice.
Soldier. Unlucky lads.
Ah, ooh, okay. There was one more. What did he say? Oh yeah, yeah, that I understand.
Christ, the seas are uneasy today. Hurricane coming. Hurricane. Jesus.
Okay, got my stuff. Finding new streamers and entertaining them is my hobby, and just found you. Please do go ahead. Do entertain. I like it.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us.
Okay, let's free them then.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in the street. I'll make my way to it.
¡Ya está bien, detente! ¡No des un paso más, bastardo!
Okay, we good? Where are they? Where are they? There's one in the crow's nest. Yeah, well, can't do much to hurt me right now, so I should probably not worry about him. Okay, are they gonna come my way? They're too far away and there's too much noise for them to hear me whistle. Ah, well. Alto ahí! Okay, free the prisoners.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
And they just happen to be English prisoners as well. They could have come from anywhere else. Wait, did the character just T-pause for a frame or two? I think he did. I think he T-paused in the water. That was nice. What was that? Okay. Reload. God damn it. Come on. Ow! This doesn't look good. Hey Dino, how are you? How are you today? Me, feeling good, though a bit tired. New day.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown
Doing
today,
okay?
we won't be here.
That's great to hear. Do I need to free all of them? Only 18? Not sleeping as well as I'd like lately, that's the problem. Okay, which one do I have to board? This one? Looks like I can climb along the side. Pull him! Dunno, just keep having weird dreams that make no sense at all and makes me overthink as I'm sleeping and thus I end up waking up. The more you try to make sense of them and the more tired you are instead of rested. Yeah, I should have kept that bullet for that guy, because those armed with axes, they tend to be harder to defeat. These guys hit pretty hard too. What, it's only 2? You do have to free them all then, perhaps.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess there must be 4 on that last one. Go on. Climb. Why won't he? Ah, there we go. Maybe I've chosen the wrong side to board from. Ah, come on, mate. Hurry it up, will ya? No, 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 I want you to be hanging from the other side. Yeah, like this. I wanted to pull him off the boat, but the ship, sorry. Sees a stranger on board. As long as he doesn't see him for too long, he doesn't care. Should always reload my guns in advance, given how long it takes to do so. Okay. Last few pirates. Okay, good. What was that about? Having only freed... Ah, yeah, because I'm not done yet. I guess I need to get down to free the last few. Reload your gun. Don't wait till you're in the middle of a fight to do so. Actually, he reloads his gun a lot faster than the guy in Assassin's Creed 3, despite the fact that it's taking place before. So I would assume that the guns did not get worse over time. Did you hear that? Yo, come here. No, don't whistle. Loot the guy. Okay, good. I find that so silly every time. It's like, who is whistling? And they fall for it. I've come to free you, boys.
We're going topside. Be ready.
I've killed everyone topside already. Haven't I? Free 23 pirates, kill guards from behind corners. Kill the captain, what, of the last ship? Because we're stealing the smaller one? You've never played Black Flag? I've only played two, the two that are on Wii U. Never played another other Assassin's Creed games in general. And it's been a while since I played this one.
Lay aboard, lads.
Save your singing for Davy Jones and Jagabats. It's a hard wind coming.
The man speaks true.
Can't you remember which you've played?
As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
Well, in this one, it's all about pirates.
Watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Incoming fire! I got us covered! Fire!
Good shot. Any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Escape the fleet. Okay. So I'm not meant to be fighting then. Not really. Ouch! What? Ah!
I see it.
Rogue Wave. Rogue waves can be devastating for your ship. Face them up front to get no damage. If you fail to face them, hold Y to brace yourself and reduce the damage. Oh, not really facing it right now. I did take some damage. I'm facing the wind though, but this is the direction I'm supposed to be going, so what do I do?
Water spout! Steer clear of that thing!
Of what thing? What's he talking about? Ah, that? Oh yeah, okay. A tornado, of all things. Call it water spout? Ah, there's another.
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man.
I'm up against the wind. I can't really move fast against the wind. Okay, the wind is changing, looks like. Slightly. Oh no! Oh no, this one is too close for comfort. Come on! Yeah, that tornado was sucking me in. Alright. Looking around. What's that, swivels? What? Ah, rogue wave. Okay. Check. Brace yourself, boys! Ah! Another water spout. Come on. What is that? Reefs? Progress further in the story to unlock underwater areas. Ah, yeah, it's a sunken ship that you can loot for treasure. Ah. We seem to have escaped the storm. Ah, yeah. There's my objective. Okay. Made it.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale. Yeah, thought I had this name right before.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home.
It's in bad shape if the sails are really full of holes like that. Where are they going then? Nassau?
I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor.
And what will this decent place be?
Spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. They've got fashion a second hold.
Sail to Abaco Island.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Uld we talk a moment?
I guess it's kind of the Wind Waker of the Assassin's Creed games because you spend a lot of time sailing.
A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder. And one with a slow match, still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs, touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shout. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaws.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Oh. Are they gonna attack us? Hey, oi. No. Yah-ha-har! Well, there's the island. Shall we drop anchor? Oh, slow down. Oh, wait, is there a spot where specific spot where I'm supposed to drop anchor, or should I go around? Or is that objective point in the middle of the island? Can't tell. Yeah, I really can't tell. Well, I'll...
Get them aloft! Douse all sail! Hold down and crew up! Furl those men!
It says sail. Oh, okay, no, there we go. Hunting wildlife. Iguanas killed and skinned 2. Ocelots killed and skinned 2. Okay. You can hunt animals and then skin them to collect animal goods. These resources allow you to craft new items and upgrades for Edward. You can use Eagle Vision to easily spot animals. The crafting menu can be accessed from the pause menu. Ocelot! Or should I climb in a tree, maybe? And then jump down on them? I can use this to return to the ship. Okay. But there's something at the top of that. Come on. Climb on it. How do you jump? It's right above me. climb. Should I jump from there? And sometimes I really can't tell how to reach certain things. I know I've completed this game 100% before, but there are so many collectibles that I can't possibly remember how I got each one. Ah, but from here? Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay. Gotcha. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. Reload. And what else? Iguanas? Where am I gonna find iguanas? Can you get seagulls? No? No. Ah, that looks like an iguana. And I guess one of the optional objectives would have been to air assassinate an ocelot. But that's okay, I don't care much for optional objectives. Not this time, anyway. What is that? Why is it showing me this? Ah, because it wants me to go through that. Upgrade. Diving bell. Yeah, I'm not rich enough. Fire barrel strength. Heavy shot available in shop. Mortar. Yeah, so. What do you want from me, game? I don't understand your language. If I back out, what does it want from me? Craft a new holster. Ah, okay, there we go. And a health upgrade. A new holster. Okay, that's probably in the pistols. No. Outfits. Brown cloak. No. Holster and health upgrade. And crafting? Ah, okay. Okay. Good. There's a faster way to get back to the ship, I take it. Looks like there's still a fragment here. Okay, let me guess. You have to climb this. But no, not slide under. Okay, there we go. Back to the ship. Use the rowboat. Meet at the Wally. Interact.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Next. Multi-pistols, press X multiple times with pistols equipped to chain shots or on highlighted targets. These shots do less damage but interrupt attacks.
Loose main sails! Grounded all on!
Which way? Oh, is that the town I'm supposed to go for? What's that loot? Oh yeah. Travel to Nassau. Yeah, okay. Accept. Taking a sweet time to load, as usual.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
General store. Sea shanty? Ah, I want those. Isn't that the guy I'm supposed to talk to? Now hiring. Sequence number 3.
My God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
James Kidd, isn't that the one that was a girl dressed as a guy?
Saved my life.
Think.
And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. The shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Jackdaw's crew. This meter indicates your crew strength. Crew is an essential resource that allows you to plunder ships. Bigger ships require more crew to board. Jackdaw's crew. There are two ways to recruit crew. You can hire people in the tavern, you can help pirates in trouble.
Send any men you find to the Jackal. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Yeah, all the pirates are over that way. Where am I going? It's a restricted area. Probably shouldn't step in there. Okay, don't go get stuck in the scenery now. Treasure? But come on. There seem to be pirates in that restricted area. They're probably prisoners.
What's all this pissing and moaning about? Has something happened?
Soldiers have come, that's what's happened.
Yeah. I see. I'm better off climbing that house, I think, over there, jump in the haystack, and then sneak up on them from behind. Sea shanty! Pirates can wait! They're only at gunpoint. Ah! Get slowed down. Come on. And it disappeared. The shanty flew away. Try again later. Dang. Okay, where was that again? Ah, yeah, that house. But no, in the haystack, I said. Okay, we're good. Nobody heard anything. Okay, I gained 4 crew members. Okay, next. What was that? Fornicate with the devils? What's that?
My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
Okay. Need more. Sea shanty is back? Or is it a different one? It's the same. It's the same, I think. It's just respawned. Okay, got one. Pirates, over that way. What's that? Oh, here? What? What? Ah, okay, no, there we go. But why didn't it work initially? Okay, pirates in that place, maybe? Ah, there's loot. Sapphire. Are they above ground? Because it seems like I should be looking at them right there, but I can't see them. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Let's try to see where that takes me. Ah, yeah, here. This looks like exactly like the place I was at before. They respawn over time? Looks like groups of pirates that I free respawn. Yeah, it seems like the same place. Oh well. And these are the same again.
We can bring you in for trial or string you up here. I may pay a roof round the rim, but I'm no road jumper, I do swear. Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
Okay, is that enough? Alright, reach the hanging. And what, save the pirates about to get hanged?
Captain Kenway, come fast. There's soldiers of Captain Man in irons. They mean to hang him.
This
Who?
pirate bears the blood of many innocents on his hands. His Majesty's honorable representative has decreed...
Shut up! What? A bullet through the throat? And he's not dead? Ally dead? Oh. Ah, crud. There's just... It's too crowded. There's no way to do it without getting spotted, I guess. Or I figured I may be able to shoot the rope or something, but... well, there we go. I shot the rope. That's what I meant to do initially, but it didn't seem to work. Okay, well, the others are helping. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, reach the tavern. These guys over there, they're just still standing guard, like, don't want to get involved. They don't pay me enough for this. Rats. Ah, well, let's do this one. Synchronize the bell tower. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill me. I was aiming for the haystack. Ah, yeah, I guess it's this one I should have aimed for. Ah, well. Okay. The tavern. This way.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. You see here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Shoot the rope to save the pirates. Yeah, that was one of the objectives, I guess. What's that? What's that? Fanorona. Oh no, I don't want to play this. I suck at Fanorona. Every time I think I finally get the rules, I see the AI pull something like, what? Isn't that against the rules? And I just end up being pissed, and then I just give up. Okay, yeah. Say goodbye to it. I'm not catching it now. Not anymore. Or maybe. Yeah, no, it's too fast for me. It's gonna fly away. Yeah, there we go. Prizes and plunder.
Morning, Kenway.
Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Hornigold. Is it envy? Is mine bigger than yours?
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village. Aye.
Yeah, ship upgrades, but these are expensive though. And I believe you need both the gold and the materials. And that takes some time. I'd rather focus on the story. This time. Because you're looking at like, what, 100 hours, I'd say, if you want to do absolutely everything.
I take pride.
Incapacitate a schooner. Okay.
Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
Drunken sailor.
Was a prize worth taking?
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you can never give yourself. This weaves a spell for soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum. Fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must. But for God's sake, don't sink it. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea.
Is that a schooner? It's not marked with a... Incapacitated ship. When a ship is on fire, it means it's incapacitated. You can either get close and press A to board it and try to get all its cargo, or shoot to sink it and get half of its cargo.
We're ready, sir! Go, heave-ho!
Ah, they're pulling it. Okay. I could have waited, I suppose, then. That's it.
Que tengo un buen día, señor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak
Inglés.
English.
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
Alright. Repair to Jackdaw? Yeah, sure. Cargo plundered. Ah, we should keep going?
It's a shaky feeling sailing about with this much stolen cargo.
Get used to it. We'll need to take a few more prizes to make this a profitable day.
Ah! Dang! I sunk it! Yeah, hold on, yeah, there's a guy here who needs rescuing. Okay, there we go. Ah, dolphins! Can we board it? After it! Well, it's not incapacitated. Well, I guess maybe I'm not meant to board those last few. Ah, there's the survivor. Isn't there a loot along with it? Okay. And let's go. Okay, we're coming up to it. Okay, seems incapacitated. Looks like a sock puppet. The physics, the body physics when they fall down sometimes is a little bit weird. Literally got his spine bent the other way. Plus one crew member. Becomes really interesting later on when you can.
Today, can we? Half a dozen scores of that size, and you'll be set for a year.
Yeah, sorry.
Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
When you get to fight much bigger ships later on, it becomes really intense.
I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I will be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, man. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, just split.
Sail to Salt Key by intermediate hull.
Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Slowly, 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you throw your cargo?
Nothing prevents me from keeping on looting for hours if I want to, but... God, we're supposed to go that way, but we have a front wind. It's really not helping. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is it? Sally Brown? The title of this one? Got the sail between these rocks. What is it? There's a survivor somewhere over that way. Where is it? Can't see it. But I can't see it. Looks like he should be there, but I don't see him. Oh, okay. Never mind. I got him, but I couldn't see him. Over that way? Yeah. I'm trying to avoid colliding with anything.
As much sail as you can. Loose tops and rouse the royals and tops. Haul them in. Get off the wind. Haul hearty, lads. Furl those men.
All right. What did he say? What can I do for you, Captain? Something like that. Jackdaw upgrades. Better hull. What's that? Hull armor.
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly proud.
I will.
Hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch.
So what, you want me to attack only Spanish ships? So as to not offend...
As you've likely seen,
the king?
The number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
A spyglass. The spyglass is your best tool at sea. Look at a ship to see how powerful it is and what cargo it is carrying. Look at the location to see everything available there. Hold R to use it, move the right stick to look around, and the left stick to zoom. Metal 65. Okay.
You ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout out!
Hi!
That's the sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters. All hands to cannons.
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them.
Powder barrels?
Fine, good thing.
How do I do that?
Hostile warship closing! Fire! Vulnerable there, Captain! Nose the gallant deployed! We're ready, sir! Fire! Damn these eyes! Fire! Look, Captain, won't place shot there! Fire! 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 Let's all expose! Take the shot! Fire!
Brace yourselves! Oh no! Yeah. Ouch! Okay, what is it? Is it sinking, or shall we board it? No, it looks like it's sinking. I know, we have to board it. Ah, can't use that swivel anymore. Okay, I need to kill 2. There. It had 65 though, I think. I need more. Yeah, that's not enough. Sell your rum and sugar to the harbor master or in your captain's cabin to get 225 reales. Oh, wait. More loot? Or what is it, on the island, maybe? Well, there is stuff on the island. Hold on. Yeah, watch. There's a there's a sandbank. Hold on. Yeah, that. Is that metal? Ah, metal times 3. Well, there we go. That's all I needed. Don't know if this was scripted or anything, but... No, wait. No, turn first. Not sure what that red marker is. Ah, okay, yeah, that's a pirate hunter ship. We may be in for some trouble. I want to rescue that survivor over there. Okay, rescued. Oh yeah, that pirate hunter ship wants to fight. It was trying to ram us. It had set a course, a collision course, but saw it coming. It's gonna try to ram us again. Yeah. Set sail. It has metal. All right, let's board it then.
Fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and drive our way back into secret.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government.
Yeah, I'm too far away to take them with the swivel.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Can I use a different swivel? Like at the back maybe or something? Maybe I need to buy more for that. Ah, I lost a crew member. That's why that marker stays in the top left corner of the screen, actually, like it was earlier. That's my wanted status, I guess. Because the more damage you cause, or mischief, as they say, I guess, and the more you're gonna have to face stronger pirate hunters. We're gonna hear the same sea shanties a lot since I haven't found a lot. Oops, oops, oops. The game isn't really sure where it wants to put me. Alright. Who shall we talk to? Down there? What was that? I bribed the guy? Okay. So that we're not wanted like we were before, I take it. Okay. Buy broadside cannons. What, from the captain's quarters? From here? Outfit ship. Buy. Broadside cannons. Yeah, there we go. Prerequisite: progress further in the main story to unlock this upgrade. Okay.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work. It ain't work if you love it. It's hard.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have anybody you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Plunder a hunter ship? Well, that I did, yeah. Plunder 30 sugar, though, that's something I didn't do. Ah, well.
Let's move! Round it all off!
Loose all! Party like!
Are these manned? Oh, yeah. They always stay there in the...
I think we've lost them, sir.
In the what? The bay? I don't know how to call it. Forcing me to navigate around them. Never seem to be going anywhere. Look at harpooning targets. I can't recall how that works. I know it's to hunt a whale or something like that, but begin harpooning.
Unlash the harpoons.
Or what is it, a shark? Yeah, it's a shark.
I don't see it.
Me neither. A bull shark. Okay, here we go.
I see him off the starboard bow! Hold
Got him.
fast. Hold tight, lads! Got him! Ha! Success! The beast is hurt! He's gone! Stay sharp, lads. Look
That
out!
way.
Forward!
Ah!
Watch out! This one's dangerous.
Where is it? Where is it? Ah!
Forward! Forward! Time to end this, Captain.
We got him.
Agreed, cats, Captain.
Bullshark skin plus bone. Alright. Okay, we're supposed to dock here. What? Is it not possible to dock? Or do I have to go around the island? How does that work? Okay, well, look. We're not gonna dock. I'm gonna swim ashore and that's it. Andreas Island. Wait a minute. No, this is the right island. Oh, you're looking for trouble, boys. Ah, yeah, it tells you about convoys, I guess. Gives you coordinates on the map. Eleuthera. Easy. Okay.
And this I often say, I cannot rest contented when you are far away. The roads, they are so muddy, we cannot walk about.
They just popped into view.
Why, look. It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway.
Still looking sleek and mean? Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would. Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
What's that? She looks like a discount Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I guess so. But she was a real life pirate, though. I mean, most of the pirates in this game are historical figures. So I don't know if the real one looked like that. If there was inspiration in her design by maybe existing paintings or something like that of the original character. Yeah, she really did exist, at least as far as I know. I think I remember looking it up at the time because I was wondering if maybe she was someone who truly existed, and I think she did. Ah, that's the one?
It gladdens me to hear your saying, sir. But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment.
So what am I supposed to say? Ah, tail him. This is a restricted area. Guards won't like me snooping around. This guy looks nervous. Always checks behind him.
Burford, Manning, to me, we've done with this place. Aye, sir. What's our course? We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This ain't anything like a friendly port.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding. As you say, sir.
Reach the Jackdaw's wheel. And there's time too. Come on. Hurry up. Ah. No, take the wheel.
Captain has the helm.
All right, we follow him.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. Look I've seen before.
Fog. How long you been playing this for? Well, I just started today. So, 3 hours ago. I played it when it came out, but not since.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
Restricted area. Restricted areas are areas you're not supposed to be in. No, you don't say. Ships will instantly detect and attack if you enter their field of view. Ships' fields of view are displayed on the minimap. Avoid them to not get in conflict. These are represented in red on the minimap. Ooh, dun dun.
I see them.
And there's a man at sea there needing some rescuing, but not going out of my way for that. Don't want to enter this one's field of vision. Wait, it just despawned? Should I sail around this island? Yeah, no, I'm losing him. Yeah, and there's a sandbank. No, yeah. No, I'm losing. I'm losing. Yeah. Target lost. I remember this part not being very easy.
I see them. Unfurl aloft. Man your sheets.
Yes, stay out of combat, they say, but that's not easily achieved. Maintain distance from target. Okay. So when they're to the left, it's kind of hard not to get noticed by it. Yeah, not too fast. Not too fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was catching up to it. I love them too. That's one of the best parts of the game. It's a shame that you have to find them to add them to your repertoire, I guess I should say. They won't sing too many different ones unless you find them. I'll let him move ahead a little. Okay.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Or something else?
Cane juices. A hard process making sugar. Dangerous. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling.
This game is on Switch 2 now. I never bought it on Switch because I couldn't justify the price for buying essentially a game I already owned, but I hear it runs a little better on Switch than it does on Wii U too, so that's a good thing.
Let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like wood lime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar. Jesus.
We seem to be exiting the restricted area.
Give me some speed.
It's a risk to anchor too close. Soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jack.
Okay, Doc.
Hold down and crew up! Furl those men!
Yeah, but there's a countdown though. Okay, good. Marked my targets.
Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty.
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
And they're moving away.
By pirates, if my eyes on me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch.
Wait, someone noticed me?
Keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious.
There's a yellow marker over there. Oh.
You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're pissed drunk and barely able to stand?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh?
Locate the key holder.
Is there no one sober here? Fetch me the warehouse key, if you please.
And how am I going to do that?
The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key!
Maybe it's this one. Maybe he's too drunk to remember that he has the key. Search him. Cheats. Cheats allow you to replay missions with interesting modifiers. Keep in mind that progression saving is then turned off. To activate a cheat, open the... I don't want to cheat. Okay. He goes. I think that guy saw me, no? Ah, no. Maybe he didn't. Shall I get rid of him, though? Come over here! Just do it already. Okay. Chests. Bit more money can't hurt. Whoops.
I'm not
You can't spot the key holder like this?
Oi, you looking for trouble, friend?
Who said that? The worker? Yeah, that's good because that way I'm also resupplying on bullets. Yeah, that guy up in his guard tower is a risk I can't take. I'd like to go up and get him to come down. Quickly. While that guard in the tower is not looking. He's looking this way now. Okay, oof, just in time. Okay. Can't loot the body? No? Ah, someone saw me?
You there! Stop! Huh?
He's coming up. Is he?
Get back here, you deaf turd! Hey! Hold the moment, squire!
Okay, he didn't get to call for anybody. Is the sun coming up? Oh. Gotta be careful not to get spotted then. Ah, that's the key holder. Yeah, there we go. Is he ever alone or is he always followed by this other guy? Oops. Wait, what's that? Stoliski? Ah, yeah, the other guard saw the body there, so he got distracted. And that's nice. Actually, I didn't plan on it, but that turned out just fine. You have plundered the following cargo. Bonus reward, no bells rang. That's nice. Continue. Ah, you can sabotage alarm bells. I forgot you could do that. I managed to stay out of combat. That would have otherwise been the toughest of the two optional objectives to accomplish. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Camera wasn't too happy. Oh, what's that? Ah, normally you would be able to dock there, I guess. Can you raise the volume of the shanties, Woo, so that you can hear them better when you're out at sea? Sound. Sea shanties. Well, they're on, yeah, but you can't make them louder. Oh, well. That's too bad. Okay, destination in sight. There was a dock on the other side of the island, actually. But since the man I have to meet was on this side, I thought I would have to jump in the water.
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, free, and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Ruth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's
a man of war?
Fat and slow.
If you want to keep it for defenses, that means we must not destroy it then. So what? We sneak on board? What was it again? Locate the El Arca del Maestro. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Probably made a mess of it, but...
Your jackdaw handles nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Damn, love hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Wow. That's some soft talk coming from a...
I wonder if that's historically true, actually, come to think of it. The fact that they had bells that they dived in water so that they could get some breathable air, I guess, down there for the pirates to go into and breathe, and then go back and try to pillage the sunken ships. I mean, it doesn't look, for the laws of physics, I guess it doesn't look unlikely, but anyway. Gotta go and get ready. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Dino. Have a good day ahead of you.
Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
No, that's the Galleria Victoria. Is this the one? Palace. No. Oh, that's the same. Looked at the same one twice. Yeah, but I'm up against the wind. What do you want me to do? Is this the one? It's flying a Spanish flag. Ah, La Arca del Maestro, level 60, man of war. Yeah. Tail the ship. Well, we're not tailing, it's tailing me right now.
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of it.
Aye. And we've not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance.
Yeah, I'd like to.
We'll strike when fortune favors us.
The cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that. All talk!
I'm drawing too much attention. Okay, let's sail it. Like they said. Yeah, but it's hard to do when everything is looking in my direction. The sea is way too crowded. Okay. Actually, if you want to see the optional objectives, it doesn't tell you until until it's too late or something. I've got a larger map on the gamepad. I'm glancing at it every now and then.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Ride the wind, for all she's worth!
Starboard, Cap! Shipwreck Jack ahoy! Still alive, Cap!
Reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect him.
Okay, so what do? We watch things happen, or shall we attack? Avoid the mortar fire. Okay, mortar area. When under mortar fire, the area of damages is represented by a circle on the water. The yellow circles announce incoming shots. Avoid them. When they turn red, you'll take damages. And should we attack? They don't say, what are you doing? Stop your fire. So... Okay. Sink the Spanish ships. The others. Yeah, okay. Because this one, technically, I shouldn't sink it, I would imagine, since we want it. We want it whole.
Fire!
Yeah, well. Ugh. Taking heavy damage. Okay, take this one. Six out of 8. Okay.
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
It's Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Okay. No. Take the wheel.
Captain's trick.
Give me some speed!
What's happening there? Fighting? Who's fighting? English? English? And the Spanish? Hey! Hey, what's it doing? Hey, oi! Which way you're going? Got nothing to do with you guys. I realize I want the sea shanties to be heard, but I'm probably gonna get copyright flagged for that. Which is obviously not good. There's a good chance that the VOD will be full of, sorry, we had to mute this part of your stream or something. Or I can still put it on YouTube and the sound will be there, but then it's probably gonna get monetized by whoever is holding the rights to these shanties these days. Where am I supposed to go exactly? Around that island? Okay. I'm supposed to dock. Where is it? Right there? Sequence 3. A single madman? Use the animal's travel speed to sail faster and cover long distances more quickly.
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind,
We do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
Aye!
Those who oppose, whimper nay.
Nobody did.
Never was the King's Council so unified.
Okay, so what? Reach the jungle's exit. Ah, yeah. Going through that jungle is kind of annoying. Because I can never find my way through the damn thing. Oh. I think there was an easier way. Hold on. Yeah, like that. Wait. Where is it? Where am I supposed to go now? Over that way? Ooh. Oh. Oops. Yeah. He's by himself. Ah, crap, I thought I could hide in these things. Hey, tú. Can't I open this thing? Do it! Ah, there we go. Porcelain tea set, silver candlestick. Okay, I reached what is it? Checkpoint? What? Should I get down? Ah, no, that way. What are they doing? Drunk? Damn it. How many cuts am I gonna have to make to their bodies before they fall? Okay. We good now? Okay, my guns are loaded. Whoa, whoa, what is it? What is it? Ah! If I take this first one, the closest, the second one will see me. Okay, if you would just... Yeah, that's it. Come over this way. I'm here. Yo! Halt! Nah, they're too far away. It's not gonna work. This one didn't notice anything. He has bad peripheric vision. Don't know how you call that in English. Doesn't that become my base after a while? I think it is. Then you get a mansion up the hill or something. I seem to recall something like that. Locate Julien Ducasse. Well, he's on board, but I'm too far away for... I believe, as I recall, I think I climbed up the rigging or something like that, and I jumped... I made an aerial kill on the guy. Something like that. Last time I played, I remember going through the whole area, killing all the guards. So I didn't care how much time that was taking me. I think I approached the ship from behind or something. Someone saw me. But it doesn't seem to matter anymore. No, I didn't mean to drop. There's Julia. Okay, he's marked. Can't you climb? Well, there. He's killed.
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp.
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
It's kinda hard to tell if he is native or not. He has an accent, I can't quite place it.
The cove is ours!
He sounds more like a foreigner making a very big effort to sound native and doing a very good job of it, but he doesn't quite get there. I don't know. Can I see who's voicing this character, maybe? So I can tell?
Hey. I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give
Alex
awards to our top-notch
Ivanovici.
employees for doing quality work. And they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find.
Yeah, hold on, because I'm still on the internet here and trying to figure out where he's from. Ah, he's Canadian.
There you go. See there?
French Canadian, maybe? Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Should be easy to find.
I was born in Italy. And his parents were Romanian. Okay. Fair enough. And he spent a good deal of his life in Montreal, apparently. Well, yeah, I guess there maybe is a little bit of a French-Canadian accent in there, I guess.
Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
But I believe that this one was developed by Ubisoft Montreal anyway. So that would make sense. They may have hired local talents, I guess.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute? Oh.
Is that Montreal, actually?
The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office.
I think it could be.
All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Gonna look it up. Montreal skyline. See if I recognize any of those buildings. Yeah, it is. It is. It's definitely Montreal. Okay. That explains it.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
I would very much like to. Ah. Okay.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait.
Hey, look at what it says on the screen.
Exactly. We'll talk about all that.
What I discovered has to remain confidential.
Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi! Thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So, I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the
Is Montreal really that green?
It's been mentioned a few times.
Well, I guess we're not in the main city. We're more in the outskirts, but
focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien. Naturellement.
That's a very, very, very French-Canadian accent. Naturellement. Nothing wrong with it, of course, but...
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map.
He would have that accent if he lives there.
Molly of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you too.
Ew, that looked very pixelated. Looks almost like there is anti-aliasing usually in the game, but not in those sections for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. Here you've got this terrible aliasing covering everything. I still played on my VGA monitor at the time. My Wii U games, and that did a great job of covering up some of the aliasing, but
Log on and I'll walk you through this.
I think it needs to be recapped, my my monitor, and I don't have the know-how, I'm afraid. What like that?
Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside.
Ah.
You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles. The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 0000 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva. We then commenced material extraction and were able to preserve several exemplary samples. Data analysis and sequencing is already underway, and I'm told proceeding with exceptional ease. Thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3, the legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17.
What is it, kitty? What is it? Ah, you want out? Ah, well, yeah, I guess you've been in here for a few hours. Hold on, I'm gonna let the cat out. I'm gonna keep playing a little bit before we end for today. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal, so don't be a dick. Unless that's your nature.
Not sure I can keep this up, you know? This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your copy is shit. You could use some
I
practice.
can walk faster. Okay.
No. I follow. Oh, look who's here.
It's that
They
chick
didn't
from
forget
Assassin's
after
Creed
all,
3.
you're
I
just
forgot her
incredibly
name.
rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Return to your animus.
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful,
But
you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee. Doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
Yeah, and that guy is also the techie from the team from Assassin's Creed 3, as I recall. I mean, the voice, I seem to recognize it. When I played this game for the first time, it had been several months since I had played Assassin's Creed 3, so I didn't really pay attention to the ties between the two.
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17. Support to the second floor, sample 17.
Projet échantillon 17. Very French Canadian again. Very Québécois. All right. Right.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
And then he left, I suppose. Nothing holding him back anymore. But that's sad.
Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon. As faith, we'll discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we liked. With a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent...
Why all the capital letters in their dialogue in that subtitle? I don't get it.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me
Like
some
time.
ago.
Capital T.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Anything. Capital A. Why? Is that supposed to look stylish or something? I don't know. Fellow kid. Oh, sorry, lady.
Edward, over here. I found something. You must see this.
I must. Well, let's go then.
Come on, man.
Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into matter, until you see and hear a kind of shimmering.
A shimmering?
You understand?
I think so. I've seen its like before. Glowing like moon. Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To
Like
see
that?
sounds and hear shapes. What a combination.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away.
I've had this sense most of my life. Only I thought it was related.
You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you.
How would she know that, though? Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's telling you... Is that like a side quest, or is that something that you have to do for the story? Nah, that sounds more like a side questy sort of thing.
I think you'll take to this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
It's good, isn't it? Only wait till you see what lies at the end. Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where.
Mansion up the hill, isn't it?
What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Nope, this is something different.
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here?
Left the answer right out in the open.
These 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could? If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
Okay. So what? I have to hunt Templars? Is that it? Okay, there's a chest. So what? Gotta go back to my boat? Ship? Can I sleep? I know you can under some circumstances, but maybe not now. Like, this house is not really mine yet, I suppose. What's that? Oranges? Looks like it. Oh, okay. I feared I may be landing on the sand instead. Yeah, you have to meet there.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Mission complete. This old cove. Guess Captain Kidd's leaving. Alright. Great Inagua hideout upgrades. Meet with your crew to purchase available upgrades. Yes, still to see. Don't know where we're going, but starting to get hungry.
Ahoy, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like, scattered about the village. You'll find them sorted in the captain's quarters of the Jackal. Quality stuff.
Nautical maps and ledgers. Might come in useful. Decide to build up a fleet of our own.
Exactly my
Reach the
fleet.
captain's cabin.
Have a look for yourself and tell me what you think.
Okay. Just enter already. What? That thing? Ah, no. No, don't do that. I don't want to go play online just yet. Or do you have to? Wait, what? No, I don't want to. Yeah, but that's the thing I mentioned earlier, which you could play on your smartphone, connected to your, what is it, Ubisoft account, I guess, or something like that. Spent a lot of time on that back in day. That was fun for what that's worth.
What's your feeling? I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Toulouse. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Toulouse.
We hold worship
Okay, it's on the other side of that island, it looks like. Okay, let's go around. Is that a fort? Wood. Okay, the objective should be up ahead. We're still in a restricted area. What is that? Wait, what? Hold on, because we're coming up to a really big ship, it looks like. With a wide field of vision. Let's go around. What's that ship? Too foggy, can't see. I'm sailing right in their field of vision, but I've got no choice. But I have to fight. That's it, too late. Oh, maybe I'll lose them. No, this one is going around the island. Sailing against the wind, no. Yeah, this one in red, I don't think it's gonna be able to catch up with me. Now it's turning around. Okay, we're good. Okay, what's this? Another big one. Manowar, Estrella del Mar. The Star of the Sea. Where am I supposed to go? Seems to be a long way. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. Or I guess I could fast travel from Cape Bonavista here. Yeah, that would be shorter than just sailing all the way across the Caribbean. Yucatan, that's in Mexico, isn't it? Well, present day Mexico, I guess I should say. Go back to your ship. Wait, what? But take the wheel already.
Captain's home.
I guess it's just Cape Bonavista. What did I say earlier? pronounce it like it was not English, but maybe it's supposed to be.
Of course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no... The British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
A storm.
What's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yaktan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at what gives me pause.
What is it? Ah, that fort.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the...
I seem to... Shit. I seem to recall that when I was first playing through the game, this is the first time in the game, I believe, where you have full access to the ocean. And I spent a good deal of time just going around, adding places to my map and stuff like that at the time. I may actually do that off stream. I didn't play 3 off stream when I was streaming it, but I may do it this time, if only so that I have more fast travel destinations added to the map. Not interested in completing it 100% the second time, but it should be a bit of fun, especially since these days, and at least until I get my copy of Shin Megami Tensei 3, I never really know what to play. Nah, I'm not starting harpooning stuff right now.
There's our prey.
What is it, a killer whale? Yeah, we're almost there. Start mission. At the pace at which I'm going, I will soon have streamed all of the Wii U games that I own physically. There's Deus Ex Human Revolution Director's Cut that I have not streamed yet. That's planned for the not too distant future. Well, Mass Effect 3, I bought it on Wii U, but I never played it because I was kind of hoping that they would release the rest as well, but they never did. So I think I'll never play the Wii U version of that, despite the fact that I own it. It's a bit silly playing only that one if you don't play the first 2 games. And I've never played the franchise. Locate James Kidd. This is a village of nothing but assassins.
mental bids us be ready for anything. The Templars
Uh-oh.
know our warehouse now.
Walpole, isn't that right? The Englishman.
Ah, he played us from the start. Betrayed our confidence.
How could we have known? Even our Tobias was taken in by his charms.
And they didn't notice anything. Okay. How do I sneak past these guys when they're clearly looking towards me? Okay, maybe I can take out this one as well. Cross over to the other side. Yo! Hey! Okay. I think everything that I've done so far, I think that's what that is what I was supposed to do. Can't speak anymore. What's this? I've got 2. Here. Come over here. It's literally an assassin technique that all the assassins in the series use, and it's a village full of assassins, but if someone is whistling, they just react like anybody else. Doesn't make much sense. Thought these guys were supposed to be good. And how did James Kidd manage to sneak through unnoticed if she's not an assassin? Just jump on that thing already. That's it. Oh, what? Have to jump in the path? Okay. Oop. And there's a crowd. As long as I'm only attracting one. That was an abrupt stop. Okay. Okay, I don't want to attract both at the same time. Oh, whoa, dude. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I thought this was cover. Ah, yeah, okay. Up there. There's some cover. Ah, but... Wait, what? Who saw me? What? I wasn't supposed to whistle? Wait, from where? Oh, okay. I think it put me back exactly where I was. I guess I had reached a checkpoint right before I got myself caught. Okay. And that's a shame. I was doing very well up until that point. Well, dude, okay. James Kid is just standing out there in the open.
Me into a mess. Is it these monks guarding the treasure you promised me?
I told you I had a secret to share, but I didn't say it'd be easy. Now let's get this door open and I'll show you what's inside.
We're on to something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway? Where is the assassin, Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone, but it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
James tells me you treated with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
She's with them. I honestly recall very little about all that, so... Okay, let's perhaps get through the next scene, let it auto-save, and I believe that will be all for this afternoon. Or, no, there's still quite a bit to play through, I believe, here. So, it's saved here, so I'll just leave it here, I suppose. I will not be playing off-stream because I wouldn't be able to, because I'm stuck in this place now until I've progressed the story a bit further. And, quit the main menu, yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, same time as today, and we'll continue Assassin's Creed 4 then. I guess, I would like to see how far along into the story I am. I guess I have to load it back up if I want to check that. It was the start button in Assassin's Creed 3, but I'd like to know how can you see how far along you are? Yeah, probably not, I would imagine. I already don't understand why I don't have my save file from way back when, but well, I'm not gonna think on it too much. Anyway, take it easy, have a good rest of the day, and shall be back tomorrow afternoon, and we're gonna be playing Assassin's Creed 4 again. See ya. Take it easy. See ya. Bye bye. Take care.